And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, very effective play in possession. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And Portugal with the ball again. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Promising looking attack. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a clever ball. Surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Adli. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. And look at this. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Joao Felix. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Is this the equaliser? Amin Adli. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Neto. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Can he score? Oh, superb tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Sofyan Amrabat. Rafael Leao. And Portugal showing good width. And reading it absolutely superbly. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Intelligent defending. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
This could level it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Working so hard to win back possession. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Can he do it? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Was it a great clearance? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And playing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Adli. Confident play. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And foul it is then. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be offside. Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? An alert intervention. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Decent-looking pass. Must be! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the through ball. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. The prospect of settling the game, but they dealt with the threat posed. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Joao Felix. Ronaldo. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Keane. Here's Cristante. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, he's given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brian Cristante. Will it happen for them? He's got to clatter it away. Decides to shoot. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Rafael Leao showing good defensive judgment. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the attack looks promising. Politano. Oh, genuine chance. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Joao Felix. Keane. Lovely weight. Needs composure. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And Portugal will get the throw in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Politano. Feeding it through. Clever defending. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cristiano Ronaldo. Barella has it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Felix. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Is this the moment? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Under real pressure here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? And a disappointing end to that. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. Zaccagni. Portugal have control of the ball again here. In a decent position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And efficient defending. "15 minutes left for play. Raspadori. And Portugal regaining possession. Joao Felix. Here's Cristante. And Politano with it. Oh, could be! Perfect tackle. And he's made headway. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Ferreira. Making a bit of headway. Opportunity here. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they...
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And really discomfited by the press. Vigorous defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A big night here at a stadium named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in...
They must finish here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Politano. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mancini. Zaccagni. And Keane. And this to level it. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Nicely weighted ball. He's in with a chance. And it's got to be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. And passing it through. And he's made the run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Simons. Here's Cristante. And a strong tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to open up the defence. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
The first half here comes to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. And a timely intervention. Raspadori. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Depay. And Politano with it. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Reinders. Hartmann. On to Reinders. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Deflection, throw in here. So a half an hour remaining. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Xavi Simons. And darting through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Decent position. Raspadori. Good ball over the top. Really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Simons. Quick break could be on. Can he put it away? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Nice looking move, this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Zaccagni. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. And they know they need to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Throw into Italy. Mancini. And possibilities here. Barella. Here's Cristante. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short?
They must finish here.
And cutting it out. That no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he deliver? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Good passage of play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Modric. Perisic with the ball. And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does next. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he might be through here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Memphis. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Committed challenge. Depay. Reinders. And it's with Brekalo here. Josip Stanisic. Has eyes for goal! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Simons. Top-class defending. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And beyond the last defender, offside. An example of how to press. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Can't give him too much space. Depay. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Smart defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Jakic. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Depay. Now with de Jong. Gakpo. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And to Budimir. Really good interception. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Well, the danger is still there. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Depay. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Flowing here. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. And to Budimir. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might lead to a chance. A very good tackle. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Josip Stanisic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they take advantage? Oh, looks so promising. A goal here might win it. And let's give credit to the defending. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. In position. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
Take it away. Hartmann. And fed forwards. Reinders. And there's the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Croatia. Nicely played. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Andrej Kramaric. Budimir with it. Oh, getting the ball forward. Modric. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Plenty of support here. He's played it over to the near post. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Cutting his way inside. Andrej Kramaric. Clean challenge. And now their turn to have the ball. Ante Budimir. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Luka Modric with the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
En-Nesyri. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Let's see about the delivery. And given free rein to run. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Was an important piece of defending. Ante Budimir. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be troublesome. And snuffing out the danger. Will it be? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess
Big
what
moment
you've
here.
seen? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Ivanovic. The ball with Luka Modric. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective manager. And away they go again into the second half. Gvardiol. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Did well to win it back. Gvardiol. Can he score? And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a tidy challenge. Good-looking move. But then the one that goes astray. Ivanovic. The ball with Luka Modric. And a timely intervention. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do it? And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ivanovic. Budimir with it. Kramaric. And defensive play to be applauded. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And possibilities here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Quick break could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the attack breaks down. Ante Budimir. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. They could level it. Strong hand on that one. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. In position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt... In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gvardiol. And Luka Modric. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Moving it forward. And flying forwards here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivanovic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Delivering it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, that's a clever ball. En-Nesyri. Well, a textbook interception. Palhinha. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he put them in front? Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And a tidy challenge. En-Nesyri. This is looking good. Terrific block there. Well, the keeper grabs it. A very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fine pass. Ronaldo. Timely intervention. And showing the importance of width. The delivery. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Portugal finding space on the wing. And it's played into the centre. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a clever piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Rafael Leao. Trincao. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Leao. Now they have possession in a good area. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. And a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And there the move ends for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
To level matters. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And running free here. Have to close them down. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not the clearance that was called for. Trying to deliver it accurately. And losing possession. Defended it well. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Not quite good enough.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And oh, it might be! Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trincao. Promising pass. Oh, big moment! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Determined defending. He's in with a chance. Giacomo Raspadori. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Keeper under pressure. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Cristante. And Politano with it. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And that is offside. Moise Keane. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And teammates around him. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Hype has... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He fancies it. And he's fired it against the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And covering tremendous ground here. And the cross is immediately dealt with. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. And Italy will get the throw-in. Raspadori. Can he play it in? Clever defending. Well, he's been ruled offside. Giacomo Raspadori. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good...
Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Simons. Intelligent defending. And teammates around him. Wasted possession again. And passing it through. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ball back with Italy now. Lovely weight. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And regaining control of the ball. Flowing here. Moise Kean. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that took confidence. Well in there to tidy up. Barella. And Politano with it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? To get back into the game, well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Di Marco. Zaccagni. Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Depay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Great ball over the top. Depay. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, and off the top of the crossbar. Rather unfortunate there.
Well, that was a really good effort. He thought that was in. Great strike.
Barella. And he has options available. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Promising possession, this. Can they open things up? Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ah, superb tackle!
What a tackle that was.
Xavi Simons. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. Not ideal, losing it there. And veering in field. Shot is on! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Gakpo. Useful position they're in. This could square the game, and the keeper is there to cover up. Brian Cristante. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, got everything behind it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Xavi Simons. And cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Moise Keane. And slipped through beautifully. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moise Keane. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No. Oh, and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. Gvardiol. And the chance slips away. Can he do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. And in by Luka Modric. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Donyell Malen. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ante Budimir. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Ivanovic. Budimir with it. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. The corner from Modric. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gakpo. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Donyell Malen. Gakpo. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Promising pass. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. And easily intercepted. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Xavi Simons. Flag raised for offside. Could be troublesome. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. But it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here, into the second half. Gvardiol. And a clever piece of defending. Malin. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, not the best clearance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Andrej Kramaric. Josip Stanisic. Well, a really good run. Must take the lead here. Taking one for the team. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And still dangerous. And a chance for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. Jakic. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Frankie de Jong on the offensive. Jurriën Timber. Depay. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Modric. Trying to connect. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ivanovic. Gvardiol. And Kramaric on the ball. Playing with patience. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Could be threatening. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A goal here might win it. And a chance to whip it in here. Depay. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there's the Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Croatia against Morocco.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that for...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Andrej Kramaric. Intercepting it intelligently. En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Really sound defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Modric. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Effective challenge. Now a decent position. So a throw in here. Ivanovic. Very quick thinking there. And finding their flow. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Superb stop. And over it comes. Opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Perfect challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Buzimir with it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Credit to them for winning it back. Decent position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, still not away. Oh, pushed onto the post. Gvardiol. Buzimir with it. Threading it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Might be onto something. Oh, might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And danger averted, well read. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Possession one. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And a long way out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner given. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Crossing into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. And the move breaks down. Ivanovic. A real opening now. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Abdesama Desalzuli. Fine pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. And a good take under duress there. Ivanovic. Andrej Kramaric. From long range. In a decent position now. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Andrej Kramaric. Audacious from there. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Amin Adli. Now a decent position. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Adli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to open up the defence. Can they produce something? And a solid stop there. And he's fired over the corner. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Andrej Kramaric. It's a neat move. And he's broken free. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And that is the end. Really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martinelli. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And he read it well defensively. Girassi threading it. But how well he did to react in that manner. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Eze. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. Felix Mecha. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Arsenal have it back. Eze. Nice looking move this. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. Oh, superb tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Noni Madueke. Gyökeres. And there the first half ends. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Can they set up a chance? A real chance. And it's there for him. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brandt. Victor Gyökeres. A very effective challenge put in. Fantastic ball. And the keeper showing good hands. Gyökeres. And he saw the situation developing. Marcel Zabitzer. Gabriel Martinelli. Might be able to set up the chance. Keeper had it covered. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mecha. Good through ball. Martinelli. Possession lost by Arsenal. Wasn't going to let it get through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Girassi. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there. Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great attacking play. Could be dangerous. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Can they square this match? Oh, it's on! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ezzy. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to...
Brandt! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Smart defending. And City get the throw in. Adeyemi. Brandt! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Foden. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, good idea. Can he finish? He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Out of play, City throw. Good-looking move. And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marcel Sabitzer. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Karim Adeyemi. Interesting pass. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And showing good game awareness. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. And he has options available. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, it was their own throw-in. Oh, the threat is there. Brilliant save. Brandt. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. It's a weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance! He read the situation defensively and did his job. City finding space on the flank. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Thoughtful play. And teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Promising looking ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A bit wasteful from City. Adeyemi. And delivered into the box. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Given away by City. Quick counter could be on. Marmoush. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 10 minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's looking promising. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Nervy clearance. Well, no damage done. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. And cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. Reinders. As football. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Griezmann. Just straying offside. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez. Erling Haaland! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Well, if we're talking about potential match winners, we have to include Nico Gonzalez in the discussion. What are you looking... Oh, he's through here! Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good-looking run. And a chance for the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gvardiol. Atletico regaining possession here. Thoughtful play. Can he find the net? Reading it well. Erling Haaland. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Alvarez. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Haaland. And possibilities here. And an opening. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. City know that wide area is really opening up. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Reinders. Well, good run and good ball control. Clever defending. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
In position. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Atletico showing good width. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. The first half story has been told then. Here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Nunes. Ryan Cherki. And regaining control of the ball.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Holland. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates to play it to. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Will it happen for them? To level matters! Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. This looks interesting. Omar Marmoush. Oh, genuine chance. Can they do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Got in the way. Very quick thinking there. He fancies it. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can they set up a chance? Phil Foden now. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the ball back now with Atletico. Is it the perfect pass? And the decision offside here. Significant acreage for City to run into. And look at this! Hold on! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all! Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Fascinating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And given away by Atletico. Kefren Turan. Here's Alvarez. Well, they have the ball once more. Good situation for Griezmann. Can he level it? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Dusan Vlahovic. Seemingly no one can stop him. And possession lost by Juventus. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And not cleared away properly. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can they pick out? Timed it pretty well, decent contact, but not the required direction. Atletico have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. Kostic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Vlahovic. Juventus have given it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. Getting in there to intercept. Vlahovic. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Yildiz. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Distributing it well. Well, that's asking for a caution. Griezmann with it! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Whipped in by Griezmann. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. And support available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Kostic. Kefren Turam. Well, they could break at pace. Crossing possibilities. Is he going to put it away? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. To get back into the game. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And given free rein to run. Nicely timed tackle. And a timely intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Kenan Yildiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And in the perfect position to read it. Good effort here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The final... Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
And an opening! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And forcing the error. Able to get a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Can he put them in front? Vital block there. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Vlahovic. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Noni Madueke. Nicely cut out. Victor Gyökeres. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, you'll have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there to intervene. Played through by Kostic. That's a superb challenge. Gyökeres. And on to Yildiz. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, fancy footwork. Subimendi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Martin Ødegaard. And take it away. And the chance slips away. Martin Ødegaard. Madueke. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And there it is, the ref. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Lots of space for Arsenal. And a fine cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Victor Gyökeres. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? Kostic. A super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity it is. Able to get his body in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gyökeres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. Kostic has it. And a bit off the mark. Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. Kostic. Well, there's defensive. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kostic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, successfully cut out. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, breezing past him. And reading it absolutely superbly. And it... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good-looking pass. Might finish. There it is, and just the ideal start. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
That save could prove to be really valuable here.
Could be threatening. Havertz. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that is offside. Silva. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. Can he get them in front? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
Well, those stats tell the story. Dortmund have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translate. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And firing it to the near post. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Karim Adeyemi. There to take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And still they wait for the chance. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, that's going to be... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Decent chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Havertz. Incisive pass. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Kai Havertz put plenty into his first half performance. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Havertz! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Well read to put an end to that attack. Kai Havertz. Read it well. Real chance. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Takes aim. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Poor pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And quick thinking from the keeper. Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deep.
Opportunity here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. And he has options available. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Cherki. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent idea. And it's opening up. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Holland. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Danger building. Really committed defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Brandt. Could be! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ryan Cherki. City unable to retain possession. And support available. Threading it. And the decision offside here. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Oh, could get back into it. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Marmouche. And threading it through. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Felix Mecha. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Given away by City. Good-looking pass. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And passing it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Now a decent position. Zabitzer! Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A very effective challenge put in. Can he convert? Oh, it's off the post. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. O'Reilly. Cherki. Given away by City. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he score? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Silva. Haaland. And the keeper did well to get there first. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, you'll have a go. He's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
This could be troublesome. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Marmoush. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's going to be a City ball. Foden. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Not a bad pass it was.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid. And firing it, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Might be a chance here. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Good-looking run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Alvarez. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Mateus Nunes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Gonzalez. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, neutralised the situation.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And teammates around him. Surely! And that is offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, in terms of... Well, it could be on for him here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And with that, the first... So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Holland. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fantastic ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Really good build-up, but no end product. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That might help them. Might lead to a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who wants to make a challenge? And the chance slips away. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bernardo Silva. Nunes. Dias. Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now Griezmann might profit. And he's in an offside position. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. A danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. To get back within a goal. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Can he? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. Now Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. But he keeps going. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner for Manchester City. Delivering it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Atletico regaining possession here. It's a neat move. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Edon Žegrova. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good idea. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner for Juve. Just too much loft. And room here for Gonzalez. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mario. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gonzalez in space. Ready to fire. Oh, superb tackle. Vlahovic. Kostic has it. Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, big moment. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And running free here. And support available. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Yildiz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Griezmann. And he's broken free. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Filip Kostic. Oh, good vision from Kostic. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might lead to a chance. And so it is, the first half. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Surely. Oh, still up for grabs. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Will it happen for them? Vlahovic. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Nicely weighted pass. Is it going to be? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, 2-1 it is here. Thuram. Vlahovic. So a half an hour remaining. Promising possession this. Vlahovic. Closing down well. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Hansko. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely. Good vision from Gonzalez. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And an opening! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Into the final 20 minutes. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Fine challenge from Kostic. That's a high-quality pass. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. And good anticipation. Kenan Yildiz. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But nothing comes of it. Kefren Thuram. Quick counter could be on. What a magnificent pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. So full time it is. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's on! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kostic with the threaded pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Might lead to a chance. Perfect challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Żegrova. Very quick thinking there. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. There's the shot. Well, not clear yet. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Has a go! Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Arsenal have given it away. Edon Żegrova. Opportunity. Splendid challenge that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And he's in. Still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Kostic. McKennie. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Vlahovic. A smart stop here. Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Noni Madueke. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now opening things up. Can he? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, half-time it is, the end of the first half. Second half underway here, and all quite simply need to lift themselves. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Cross fired over. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Żegrova. Vlahovic. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Danger still on. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Trying to open them up. Good looking move. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And doing well to keep that one out. Imminent danger. Decent chance. Well, that's an important save, and you have to say, got himself out of jail.
Well, credit to him for the recovery, but that was a careless bit of play to start with, wasn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. A very effective challenge put in. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Edon Żegrova. Arsenal have it back. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And showing good game awareness. And goes for goal! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. That's not a bad ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Got in the way. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Vlahovic. Well, this could really help the cause. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Gyökeres. Could pose a threat on the counter. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Madueke. Gyökeres. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Żegrova. Juventus have given it away. Will it happen for them? Martinelli. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And teammates around him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The full